Hey Glasso, welcome. What I'm doing right now is I am gonna see if I can get out of this dungeon for now and go replace Kills in Shadow with Verse, because it's Kills in Shadow is just not it's not working. It's not working, man. Hey, good to see you comment. Thank you. So, from last night, I played only a little bit. I killed those Bane that I left off last night. That's why I'm level 9. But oh, okay, shit. So I need to go to the other one now. Mountain Spire it is. But after that encounter, I was like, no, it just doesn't. It wasn't a bad encounter, but yeah, I'm gonna take Verse, because again, Verse I can always get better armor for her. Kills in Shadow, not so much.
At your service, Fatebinder. What do you need? I suppose I'd hate to deprive you. Let's be off.
We'll wait for a short while.
Who's this guy? Cetus, a thin, sinewy man, looks out to the horizon, legs firmly planted on the ground as he practices his strikes. His arms snap towards an invisible target in methodical fashion, alternating one after the other. He stops as you approach, and an amused smirk on his face. Oh, this is the hand-to-hand trainer. And that, Fatebinder, is exactly what I'd advise you not to do. And how should one fight? Iron and bronze are crutches for the unskilled and honors the delusion of the foolish. Remember that and use it ruthlessly to your advantage. I prefer to dance around my foes. Ole! Tripping them with the weight of their own armor, or stabbing them with their own blades. Stabby, stabby. Even better, winning the fight before it starts. You know how you do that? You run the opposite direction. Walk around in my rags, and seasoned warriors will hardly give you a second glance. Their years of training won't amount to much when their sword arm suddenly breaks, or when their balls have been compressed into a fine paste. Ball paste. Yes, I definitely need to train more unarmed combat. All the unarmed combat you can give, but good. Dodge and subterfuge. I would like some subterfuge as well, to be honest. Good.
You learn something every day.
Apparently I leveled twice. Okay. So this affects oh, it's interesting to know. So finesse affects all weapon, okay, not all weapon skills, most weapon skills, at least the most. It affects both dual wield, unarmed, magic, and one-handed weapons. Might, oddly enough, might does not affect unarmed combat, although it should increase damage, I imagine. Okay, now I can take Honor Mastery 3, which is nice. Now, what else do we have here? Head strike, massive blow. Expose weakness. When attacking for strength, stealth, I'm not doing that. Brawler. Once per combat, when you fall below 35% health, you gain a large might bonus until combat ends. That may be interesting, though I like to, if I'm below 35% health, it's dire. It might be worth getting that at a certain point. Let's look at what else we can get from leadership. One additional weapon slot, not that important. The refuse pain aura sounds interesting, to be honest. Boost morale. While in combat, your party members that fight near you gain a bonus to each of their attributes. Nice. Grants additional spell slots to everyone in the party. I think this is much more relevant if there is at least 2 proper spellcasters. Second wind. Once per combat, when you fall to low health, you let out a battle cry that heals you and your party members for a portion of the maximum health. Now this sounds way better than Brawler. Okay. Yeah, the second wind thing is pretty nice. See what else. Benefits from shields. I don't do shields. I could always add more to thrust. That's true. Let's see. In agility, I could get lore skill, but again, I'm not playing a lore character, so not today. Though, to be honest, after I get Brawler, I will need to invest in a different... I'll need to start investing in also another 3 because... So I'm taking second wind, definitely. Because after this we have what? Swapping position. Not that useful. Point to... I mean, it is useful, but whatever. Point to a fallen ally and command them to rejoin the fight. This is nice. This is a weird resurrect. Killing rush. Everyone in the party regains a portion of their maximum health when any party member kills an enemy. There's quite a few really useful leadership talents, to be honest. Call to battle. Inspire a companion, granting bonus a bunch of stuff. Victory in defeat. Once per combat, when your health becomes critical, nearby allies have their damage and quickness increase for a short time. Apply the lash. Exhort a companion to improve on the battlefield, granting bonus finesse, quickness, and resolve. The bonus increase based on their fear. Ah, okay, interesting. That's a fear dependent and undying. Plant your banner on the battlefield. You and your party members near the banner regenerate health and receive a bonus to damage. Okay, interesting. Well, what I'm seeing from this is I think killing rush is gonna be useful. Everyone in the party regains a portion of their maximum health when any party member kills an enemy. This would be a nice more or less not a rolling, but almost a rolling, a consistent healing basically. But it says it requires 4 talent points in leadership, so I need to invest another point in leadership before I get this one. And it has to be up until here because the requirements are. Give me a sec. Because the requirements, it says so. What else would I want? Well, in combat. Probably I would add this to thrust. Thrust is an interesting ability. It's kind of like for the first 2 times I played the game, I kind of ignored it. But only now I'm noticing that every tree has a thrust ability, and the more abilities you put on it, the awesomer it becomes. So I began with this one because it says adds armor penetration to the thrust ability and increases its accuracy, which is good. You wanna hit more with it and penetrate armor with it. There's no discussion. But then if we look at defense, it says causes thrust to interrupt the target, delaying their next attack. This is incredibly useful. It's an interrupt skill, which will interrupt spellcasting as well. So armor penetration plus accuracy, and now it also gains interrupt. That right there, it's crazy. Leadership. It adds the marking effect. So attacks against the marked target gain bonus accuracy. It doesn't sound as useful as you'd think, but this works wonderfully on big monsters that have a lot of HP, and everyone like even now when I have a big group of Bane and there's a Malice in it, the Malice usually is the last one standing, and all of my party members just gather around it and just bash on it. Like this would help in that case a lot. And that case happens a lot also. Now in Magic, as the spell Breached Affliction to thrust also grants a bonus to magic skills for a short time after using it. I don't know what spell Breached Affliction does, but I'm pretty sure it does something cool. Adds a rooting effect to the thrust ability. And in agility, add a feint to your thrust ability, blinding your opponent as you strike them. So you can put a root effect, a mark effect, blinding effect, an interrupt on it. What else? And armor penetration. Like thrust could maybe be the OPest ability in the game. And honestly, for a non-armed build, it sounds like something I would want to have. Oh, there's a level up bonus you get for a while. That's interesting. Okay, let's get back to this. Ooh. A non-eventful day on the road is interrupted by a loud cry. An old man, dirt encrusted and wild-eyed, dressed in little more than tattered rags, emerges from the bush, charging feebly towards you with a sword held high. For Apex! His sandals catch a tree root, sending him tumbling into the dirt. His brittle blade strikes the ground first, snapping in two. He clutches his ribs and whispers a low groan, laying on the ground for an uncomfortably long time. His bones give way to rhythmic, heavy breathing, and just as you step forward to determine if the old man has fallen asleep, he picks himself up, wagging the useless blade at you. Today is ours, dogs of Kairos. The man continues to ramble, and it soon becomes clear that he believes himself late for the first battle of Apex. He is correct in a sense. The battle was waged over 2 years ago. Blissfully unaware of his kinsman's failure, he demands your surrender before generously offering to settle for a mere ransom. Convince him to wage war against Nerat. Oh my god. Gravenash, disarm him and spare his life. Convince him that you're not an enemy and give him some rings. Kill the man. Jesus. Swallowing your pride, you lower your weapons and explain that you're not a threat. He watches you through narrowed eyes, expecting a ruse. And doesn't lower his blade until you fabricate a story that you're part of a crew of tearsmen marching to meet Queen Vendrian at Alanta's mustering call. He surveys your clothing for a few moments, not recognizing the emblem of Tunan's court, finally smiles in relief. You convince him that the Queen's support is significant and suggest that he returns home and leave the fighting to the younger reinforcements already en route. He hesitates but nods in agreement. Inspired. Oh, we get inspired.
Can't do that.
Okay, back to exploring this, but now with verse in tow. Also, I have a couple new torch keys. Let's see. No, okay, it still doesn't want this one. Doesn't work. Okay. I think... Wait. No, I haven't opened this one, but... Well, let's see.
I got it.
Okay, so we're gonna need a different torch key to... Yeah, I remember when you activated these form into stairs and you can get there. Oh, okay. Apparently this won't break until I obviously do that. Ancient relief. The newly added imprint fills in the remaining gaps on the scroll, giving you a clear representation of the carved rune. I believe this has something to do with the symbol on the floor of the spire. Oh yeah, but I've already... My guy, I've already solved it, yeah. Thank you.
Take that!
That one rattled me hard.
Back here.
Okay.
Will do.
Hey, Cesar, good evening. Well, lucky you, I'm continuing
You
this
see what I see?
game. But Friday night is gonna be something special. Torn piece of paper. Where is the torn piece of paper? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Raw sigil in the center, Citren sigil in the left hand corner, and a crudely drawn Amith in the upper right hand corner. So this is a code. Well, I'm gonna start really late Friday anyway, so
On it.
Friday night I'm playing something very special, that's all I'm saying. Ah, see, this is what the code was coding. So wait, Raw is in the center, Citren is left hand.
Can't do that.
Raw, Citren, this one. If you fuck up the combo, all of these motherfuckers break, which I may do just for experience purposes, but no.
It's all in the
Well,
reflexes.
I'll make the research magic sigil. I'll schedule the stream maybe starting tomorrow actually, so you'll be able to see it on the channel if you check, or if the YouTube's serves it to you. Ah, okay, so I cannot take them off now. Okay, we'll see. So maybe it's a better idea just to mess it up on purpose so you can get the XP. Oh. You hear that noise? That's bad. That's a bad noise. Yeah, there we go. Retamon stands before a roiling ball of blue energy, his head seeming to bend and fold as light and shadows fight across his face. He wears an expression of pure ecstasy that immediately fades when the bridge retracts. Who interrupts me? He turns and sees you. His expression now one of fury. No. Can you imagine he says no like Kurt Russell does in Tombstone? No. His voice contains equal amounts of authority and petulance. You cannot be here. This is for me, and I will not have you ruin it. Fa 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 fa. I added the fa. How did you make it all the way through? You don't know the secrets of the old walls. One of his men hands him something small and green and he slips it into his pocket. You are incredibly tenacious, I'll give you that. But that ends now. You do not belong here. He stamps his foot. Its dry slap echoing through the enormous room and reverberating back in a quick pattern. You do not belong here. You cannot pass. But I might as well be yelling curses at the encroaching darkness for all the good it will do me to admonish you. You'll never leave brotherhood affairs alone. Never keep out of something you have no business in. Still, I will applaud you. I never expected you would get this far. Yum. Who knew when you were throwing me out of my home, taking my world from me and sentencing me to a life in wilderness and these walls, that you would be here to witness my triumph? Okay. Yeah, how's your head, that one? All you gave me was a mere scratch. Tis a scratch. Tis merely a scratch. Why did you take? Yeah, they told me to. Points out the glowing sphere and all the stone structures built into the walls. Once they start killing, they don't really discriminate. Flesh to rend is flesh to rend, you see. So this will ensure my safety. With the helmet, I can drive them back. They will give me the glory, the chance to have Lethian's Crossing as mine alone. Wisdania to rebuild. We will need a master of the forge. Yeah, okay. You are absolutely insane if you think I will ever work with you. Better yet, why don't you come over here and we'll discuss our plans for rebuilding. What is in that prison? A havoc. The one whispers the word in the throes of renewed ecstasy. A maniacal gleam. Let Cairo send his forces. They won't win. I will raise Lethian's Crossing before I let him have. This is my city. I found a lost sage. He told me all about it. He sang such beautiful songs for me. What did you do to the sage? Oh, we intercepted him carrying a stack of books. I don't even know where he was going, but who better than a sage to ask about local history? He told me everything I needed to know to access this place. You're completely bonkers. I'm on the verge of having everything handed to me, only to watch you walk in with the intention of taking it from me. And you begrudge me my emotions? My emotions. I think I will particularly enjoy watching you die. Yeah. Caps lock, okay. Retobone seems to be the average Twitter poster nowadays. They told me no one would believe me. They told me I would have to stand alone against the armies. You see what I mean? No. You don't think the Bane will kill you as soon as you release them? Fair enough. Do you even know how to release the Havoc? No. Of course! My special sage told me everything. He was very knowledgeable about the old walls in this particular region and the rumors of a key that could unleash the Bane. He didn't want to tell me. I could tell he wanted Kairos to have Lethian's Crossing, but I showed him. Oh boy. He mentioned something about crystals and the 4 points of a compass, but it escapes me now. Frankly, he was singing so loudly that I didn't seem important at the time. What did he say about the 4 points? Had to do with unlocking the old walls. He found the clue in an archive somewhere. Said something about a compass. He drew me a diagram. He unfolds the scrap and looks at it from... Of course this is useless. Torn. You can't read it if it's not all there. Useless. That's interesting.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Perfect. Alright, one again. Ooh, I silenced him. That's a good hit. Wait a minute, I have some special stuff. Actually, verse for now, just keep on being good.
Bleed out, you!
I interrupted you, I apologize.
I got it.
Damn it. It's a problem when they down Lantry first because he's the healer. Check this out. Love it. Okay, my guy, you've done way too much damage to us for no reason.
Someone staunch my bleeding.
Burning now. Kick that motherfucker's ass, please. Perfect.
Count on it.
Come on first. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nice. Didn't kill him, but... Or did you? What is hits? Okay, it only says hits, doesn't say kills. Okay. Oh, I'm out of life.
When you're dead,
And by out of life, I mean I'm dead.
come and feast my iron.
Ah, he got scared. Okay. Gotta reload. It could have gone worse. Give me a sec. Let's see, cause she may need, yeah. Okay, let's give that one another shot. Give this another shotski.
Be your champion.
Okay, this is not good. I got two motherfuckers on land 3. It's the least worst good.
Take that.
Okay, land 3. No, shut up. Stay there, buddy. Jesus. Oh man, it's great I miss. Wonderful. Lentry, could you just stay the fuck there? Jesus. You have one job, Lentry, to stay away and cast spells.
Right.
Now, fucking Barrick's dead now. That's wonderful.
Take that. Lend me your strength.
Why aren't you guys casting the shit? They got interrupted real bad.
Great.
On your knees, worm.
Look at Lantry. He's trying to disengage constantly. He just got destroyed. Because the game is not turn-based again.
Come and feast my eye.
I really can't do this because Lantry just randomly died instantaneously.
On it.
This is the worst type of fighting the game that can exist. But again, this is only on hard. Because on the lower levels, that type of stuff doesn't really affect you that much. Because even if it does happen, you can still survive most of the combat encounters.
Look at that.
You learn something every
Take me
day.
if you can.
Oh, I didn't rest, damn it. Okay, Lantry's casting.
On it.
Lantry's dead again. My guy.
I got
No,
it.
no, shit. The problem is also in the how they're arranged, because he's the first line in this case.
Heads
You know what? Let's see if I can do it this way.
up. We have company.
Okay, at least that.
I'm on it.
Get back here.
Unfortunately, in front of me is Retomon.
Count.
Weapon is entirely worth. Flesh. Armor is dead. Let me.
Oh, he got stunned. Nice. Good work.
Parrot. I'm going down.
You'll be back, but will the other people be around your back is my question.
Move.
Let's take this motherfucker down. That's funny. I think the stab missed. Lantry, you're still managing to die somehow. No, actually, wait.
Sorry.
That's gonna keep him alive for a bit.
Did all this...
This fucker's still alive. Come on, first. What the shit are you doing, girl?
As you command.
Thank you. Shitting hell. Kill another one.
Will do.
Squirrel.
No. Oh, Lantry, can I? Oh no, he's confused for 4 seconds. Oh, and only unconscious or only conscious for 8 more seconds or some shit. Not enough to cast second wind, but we'll see.
Like bastard.
Yes, finally. Okay, it's just me versus and Reto one left.
I got it.
Poor Lantry is shitting himself. Oh, okay. Now, do you have time? I'm disengaged because why? For no reason. Misclick. Must have been a misclick.
They won't even get
There we go.
close.
Smashed to pieces!
Smashed to pieces indeed, buddy.
We can do. Oh, God.
No, we can't do shit versus.
Dark all of a sudden.
I'd have it no other way.
Of course, he somehow blinks and kills Lantry. So kill, I guess your plans didn't work out, they'll die with you, gain major favor and average wrath. Or I don't want to kill you, but something must be done, gain major favor, gain average wrath. I kinda do wanna kill him, but let's see where this goes. Oh, he died anyway. Okay. Oh, we do have the helmet though, so that's good. And let's rest. Again, oddity of the game, I can rest here near this insanely evil, obviously evil thing. Now, shit. Yep. Let's see what did he take? More slore, that's good. Arcane armor, okay, it's pretty decent. Okay, so apparently the auto leveler is taking a bit from both. Okay, fair enough. Let's look at this helmet. So, no, helmet for me, for instance. So technically it's not great, but It says plus 50 defense against spells, which is really useful. But I think it would be much more useful on Lantry, because he needs to be up to heal people.
Oops, I broke it. Oh, just kidding.
Arcane Unraveling. Fire a bolt of energy that explodes in an area around the target, weakening and fatiguing all Bane inside the radius. Duration of the effect scales with the Mage Mane's helmet around. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what's this? It's just a heavy armor. Less recovery, less deflection, less accuracy. Bane touched gauntlets. Oh yeah. Less recovery, less deflection, less accuracy, but more armor and +1 corroding. Maybe for this fight. I don't know if it's night. Yeah, let's test it out. Oh, I can change his shoes anyway. Oh wait, there's some other stuff. Axe of the First Brother. It's a two-handed, so not ready for her. Arcane Blast. Damage arcane versus magic. Redmond's axe has seen significant use against a number of different foes. The much weathered and replaced wrappings along the haft have suffered fire damage and corrosion. The blade doesn't hold much of an edge, but the flat of the axe glimmers with the ethereal purple light that you only perceive from the corner of your eye. Ooh, squeaky, squiffy, squiffy. Well, it's better than the sword, with the exception of the freezing and rending, but it's the DPS and accuracy and recovery and armor penetration is way better, so we'll do that. We'll do that for a while and see how that works. Oh, and there should be a something. Charcoal, agent reports, crude map, combined parchment, mysterious missive, not for minor. Oh, said something about the points on the map, right? But I don't know which one is what's supposed to be what. So yeah, north, south, east, west, great, but I don't know which is which. I'm pretty sure we have to go just random. Apparently that's not it. Through the simple process of elimination. Oh, it opened this door. Okay. It's fun. Let's give it a save now.
Yes. Curious.
Ooh. Cursed. What does cursed imply? Plus 10% damage, minus 1 health while health above 35% every 3 seconds. Yeesh. That is cursed. Okay.
Heads up, we have company.
No shit. Let's see. Doesn't like fire, doesn't like ice, doesn't like electricity. Okay. That's fucking perfect actually. Oh nice. It paralyzed me. Look at that shit.
I will aid you.
What the fuck are you doing there, Verse?
Count on it.
Okay. How long am I still paralyzed? 4 seconds. Yeah.
Wait my signal.
Nope. Havoc is still super strong. Petrify 85.
If I had...
Shit.
Kids, they'd be feeling that one.
Okay, it healed itself and all of the other Bane. What the fuck? I think that Bane's dead. Oh, that other Bane's dead. Okay. Malice only electricity. No, only. Yeah, only electricity.
Not bad.
Oof.
Consider it done.
No, Verse, stay there. Just shoot. No, shoot. Pew pew. Shoot with the pew pew. Yes, that way. How's you doing, Barrick? If could be better.
Await my signal.
What did you do? Bolt of corruption, crit, armor arcane, blah blah blah. Stolen. Okay.
Stand together!
Good work.
Oh, it got taunted. Okay. That's fun. Got way too much life and I think it heals itself. So I need to focus on killing that thing. It's paralyzed. That's wonderful. How long? 7 seconds.
Take that.
Okay, that was pretty good. Who needs this most?
I'll
My
take
guy
care
needs
of
it most, actually. He went to prone, he went to bleed, he went to prone. Yeah, fair enough. But damage. Wait, you have this.
I won't even get close.
Oh, more bang. Fuck. Why didn't I give Barrick potions? Because I forgot. Basically, is the actual answer. Ah, shit.
I'm going down!
Oh, I killed the. I did not kill the big one, but what the? I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's dispersing, but it still has life, so I don't know. Yeah, see?
I require needle and thread.
You require needle and thread? Yeah, I know, buddy. Can't heal.
Let's have it.
Sorry about that.
I'm going down!
How are you going down? You're not supposed to go. Okay.
As you command.
Okay, so yeah, it absorbs the other bane. See that? Havoc activates absorb malice. Yeah, and it absorbs malice, and that's how it heals.
Oh.
So that's why it's a good idea to kill the ads first, apparently.
Count on
I
it.
knew I was remembering
Someone
something.
stitch me up.
I'll take care of it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Heal.
Well, at least I killed that thing.
Don't know my own strength.
Now, I don't think it's possible for me to beat an entire Havoc just with just myself and Verse, but I guess we can try.
Someone stitch me up.
What the fuck is that random damage? Come on, man, I just moved her. I purposefully moved her away from that shit. Okay, thankfully she got level up buffs. But that's not gonna last. I can literally throw everything I have left at it and it's still not gonna do shit. Because it's hurtling boulders at me now.
I got it. No shit, buddy. Yeah, I got real. I got nothing. It's taken a shit ton of time. Oh, and I missed that one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I got it.
Not that it will help
Get
a
up,
lot.
damn
but-
you!
Oh well.
I'm on it. I better not wake up dead.
Unfortunately, you will. Ah, boy, oh boy. Okay, let's rearrange stuff. Because Beric has no potions. Okay, Beric had no potions. We'll see if this works.
On it. Interesting.
Let's see what happens if I use this one. Same shit. Same shit, I guess. Okay, so we need to take the ads out. I know you're too old for this, buddy. One per rest, let's save it.
You got it.
Let's use the helmet now. Maybe a better idea to use it later, but oh, he's not using the helmet right now. Okay. Okay, Barrick with the shield is arguably much better. Okay, took that one out.
Lift my feet.
Good work.
Nice.
I will aid you.
Will you? You're paralyzed, buddy. Ah, shit. Cheese in the middle of the battle, tasty.
You got it.
Can wait a bit. I need to make sure that motherfucker is killed.
Filthy hands off me. It's a hit.
Okay, killed another tiny Bane, but we got 2 more on the way now. Shit.
Count on it.
Okay. Alright, now it's time to use the helmet for sure.
We can do this.
Perfect.
None stand in our way.
Okay. This has been going pretty okay. I don't think I can do enough damage to the fucking thing before it absorbs the other ones, and I'm not sure I can kill the other ones in time anyway, so it's a bit of a difficultness.
Let's have it then.
Okay, almost. Take that one out.
Oh no.
Okay, one out. Or one down. Take this
Am I
one.
up straight?
Let's see if I have time to silence whatever the fuck it's doing.
I'll take care of it.
Yes, silence. That's good. Okay, it's dispersing, so I can't attack it now. It's dispersing with very little life left, which is better than last time. Now I need to take these fuckers out, one of them as fast as possible, because once it comes back, it's gonna absorb them, as we've noticed. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's good. Everyone attack this motherfucker, please. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
How did Verge just get killed? God damn it. God damn it.
Dark all of a sudden.
Yep, it's absorbing. Havoc activates Absorb Malice, and I did not have time to... Yeah. It's back to almost max health. Could you please do the thingy now? Thank fuck for that at least. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth fighting both of them, because it's gonna absorb the havoc anyway. I can't deal enough damage to it to kill it before it does it, so you lose either way. There's nothing I can do.
I got it. I'll be feeling that one.
See? Jesus. Fucking magic missile my ass.
You got it.
Oh, wonderful. Fucking wonderful.
Consider it.
She's still paralyzed. 5 seconds, she's gonna die. Again.
Got dark all of a sudden.
Yeah. Jesus.
On it. Consider it done.
Still alive. God damn it. Kinda out of options. Might, finesse, bleeding attacks, but none of these cause bleeding.
I'll take care of it.
I'm injured.
Oh, incredible. But I don't have enough life to exist anymore. And no, he's going back into the thingy and I'm gonna die, but
Get back here. Take that.
yes, silenced, nice. It's nice when shit works out. Poor Barrett.
I can't take much more of this.
I died just because of random bullshit.
I will aid you.
I mean, yeah, but that guy got Lantern just got re-paralyzed. Oh my god, hard, the difficulty is
You
hard.
won't get away that easily.
I think he will, bro. Kinda suck.
This should do the trick.
That one.
Right. I'm injured.
Lend me your strength.
Sorry,
It's dispersing again?
I can't. Will do.
Shit. Well, can't do shit. Cannot, like, there's literally nothing I can do.
That one. Will do.
Take that.
Well, at least it hit, so that's nice.
Is that ink? No, wait. It's blood.
Oh, look, I brought him into the red. Ooh.
Right.
Hey, managed to silence it again. Lantry is dead, it's just down to me. And however much life the Havoc has, but I have nothing.
On it.
Feel my.
Okay, still alive. I'm doing damage. It's not doing shit to it. And I got nothing left. Yep, just normal damage for like maybe a hit or two. Let's see. One hit, that was pretty nice. Another hit. And another hit. So I already did 41 with 32. So that's like 73 damage and it's still going and I'm not going. I'm gonna stop at this next hit I take.
Will do.
See? The problem is not the game as much as me not having enough consumables. And in order to get enough consumables, I'd have to go back to go to a previous save and go back down and go back, come back here, and it will take time, but eventually that's what I may have to do. Yeah, Krishna, it is WoW indeed. Okay, let's think a bit. Maybe I can squeeze some more useful items from somewhere. Do I still have tea? I kinda have tea. Cold tea. Fuck. So Lantry even has plus 50 defense against spells and gets killed like a motherfucker. Okay, maybe I should do, let's try it this way. Let's give me this. Oh, I could, wait, actually no, let's give it to Verse.
Shiny. I like it.
It is shiny, yes. Uh, 5026, 5023. Let's give him the Fury, the Fury mask. Defense against paralyzed. Yes, this is gonna come in handy. That's gonna come in very handy actually. She has defense against paralyzed. Actually, I'm gonna give it to Barrick. Yeah. I don't think this... It weakens stuff, but I don't think it works on Banes, to be honest. Quickness... Way to go, Chief. No, this.
Huh. Sorry.
No, Krishna, I'm not Russian.
can't.
I'm originally from Romania. I'm currently living in Denmark, though. Lantry, my guy.
Will do.
Shit. That's an interesting question, Krishna. Neither, I could say. I just finished my studies and I am looking for work. And full-time content creator, it's arguable. You could say that, but I don't generate enough money at all. So the type of stuff I cover is not uber popular. It's very niche. And the other stuff I tend to do is focus on documenting and preserving PC gaming culture, especially the PC gaming subculture in post-communist Eastern Europe. So there's not a lot of interest for what interests me. Judging by your name, I'm gonna assume, and you have to go with me, that you come from the wonderful subcontinent of India. And I covered a game that was very popular in Eastern Europe, but the comments in the game I got a lot of comments on it from India, and apparently it was very popular in India as well. Project IGI, I call it, or Project IGI. So that's the type of stuff I generally do. You can just look on my channel and you get an idea. Oh, okay. Why are you doing the double?
Lift my feet!
You're paralyzed? What the shit? Yes, he is paralyzed. God damn it. The beast blood pollen might work for future purposes. Yeah. What are you doing, Barrack? Just keep that thing taunted, man.
On my command.
Hey, thank you, Krishna. I do not know what that currency is, but I appreciate it. Are you from India? I know if you are, I know the name's gonna change soon, but you have to bear with me. I haven't gotten used to the new one.
Acquired needle.
Okay.
Threat.
What the?
On it.
Ooh, I love when that happens.
At once.
He's still paralyzed, man. Jesus.
I'm on it.
Oh, I think she's paralyzed as well. No, she's just weakened. Ooh, okay. Okay, dead. That one's almost dead.
Right.
Oh my god. Could you please kill this motherfucker faster? God damn it. Thank you, Jesus, finally. It's not done. A bunch more will explode from this trap. Nice. I love it when that move works.
Got him in my sights.
I really need that life sigil so I can make an AoE life spell because this is nasty. That's not worth it.
Count on it.
Is it more frost? It takes extra fire damage. Activates, misses havoc, grazes havoc for 13. Yeah, it is what it is. Cool. I had a colleague from India in my last master's program. No, we're not using this now, although you will need some health. Shit.
As you command.
Who has the verse? Has it? Okay. We'll wait on using that. We'll wait on using it. Is this gonna work? It does. Cute.
Staunch my
Maybe not the best.
bleeding.
Okay. It went into disperse mode. So apparently if these may not activate unless I am close to them, which is a good thing to know, but it's not like I can use this time for anything. Okay, I can cast this and wait. Yep, just with a damage boost, because of course. At least I had time to cast that one spell, so there's that. Let's see, do we have anything? Do I have anything? Yeah, Sun Spear. Let's throw Sun Spear at the motherfucker. Throw this. Let's do it. Let's use the
Consider it
Kashketa.
done.
Oh no, it's still called the fuckers. Shit. The problem is, look, Havoc activates Absorb Malice. So it's gonna heal itself, and I don't think I can stop it. Because I'm here. Nope, it already absorbed it. So it healed itself to green again. Wonderful.
Consider it done. Wait! Good work. Sorry about that. Take that.
Not a problem, Bob. Boss.
Barrick, my guy. I know you're
I
doing
will
good
aid
there.
you.
It's all just a massive clusterfuck.
I'd have it no other way.
He is paralyzed again. That's why it could run. That's why it could disengage. Shitting hell.
As you command.
Needle and thread.
Okay. We're sort of getting somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but sort of. I've used that up.
I'm injured.
Oh shit. Shit alone. Hit and run. These things, I don't know what the fuck those are, but they're damage.
Unwrap. Behind.
No, stop doing that. Stop auto-attacking. Dumb motherfucker. Look, I get it. You're melee. And this healing spell isn't coming soon enough.
Going down.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Get down.
Just random shit killed me. Nice. Well, at least now I can use this.
Consider it done. Don't go rushing off to get yourself hurt. I got it.
Oh, Barrick's dying now. Is he dead? He's almost dead. Oh, but he's actually gonna be not unconscious for a bit. So there's at least that.
Consider it.
Going down.
Is that ink? No, wait. It's blood. As you command. I'm not built for this sort of violence.
No shit, buddy. Okay, got maybe one spell in your entry. Maybe.
Lend me your strength.
Cast it. Cast it.
Wake me up when it's over.
Cast it. Okay.
Where did all this blood come?
Holy shit. Finally. Jesus, son of a bitch. What the fuck, buddy? Okay, bro, Jesus, stop it. He's very enthused. A diamond. Great, a healing potion. So if we look back, I think it took me a full hour to take that motherfucker down, and I will go back in the stream and check how long that took. Oh my god. Okay. Rest. Jesus. Oh, he's still... He's still super excited. Orange.
Will do.
And keep in mind, that was still very touch and go there. Like, stab her in the heart. Jesus. Diabolical ass. He knew he was no match for me on his own. Thank you. You have my gratitude. You have the gratitude of the Forgebound. I require more than your guild's gratitude. I require your service. With civil war on our hands, you are to renew your vows to the court and follow my commands until further notice. Is there some concern the Forgebound will take sides in this dispute? It's true we've failed to make a perfectly equal number of blades for the disfavored as we have for the chorus, but we aren't behind this war, nor trying to stoke the flames of its conflict. We are and will remain servants of Tunan. That shouldn't be in question. Tunan has commanded me to enforce order in the tiers. Your guild has been loyal to the court in the past, but I need to hear you tell me that I can count on your full cooperation. I have claimed Vendrian's Well as mine to defend. I seek to claim Lithian's Crossing and the Forgebound as well to remind the Archons they cannot have this place without going through me and the court first. If the governor needs our full cooperation, then you shall have it. Considering the state of the disfavored and the chorus, it seems prudent to withdraw ourselves from dealing with either army. Perfect. I, Zdenia of the Forgebound, reaffirm my oath of service to you, Stephen Ansens, and to the court of Tunan, Archon of Justice. Speak to Ari in Ascension Hall in the Vendrian Well Citadel. She will tell you what you need to know. There are others helping the court's efforts? Good. I'll size them up and have them fitted at the earliest possibility. She turns to leave before holding herself and looking back at you with a wry smile. I'll be honest, I think your efforts at peace are futile. I think the old general and the lunatic spy master are going to destroy each other first. But if anyone can knock some sense into them, maybe it'll be you. Good luck, Fatebinder.
That wasn't so hard.
Hey, we finally have our first... well, actually, it's our second artifact weapon. Tempest. It's charged on weapon crit. It does some shock damage. I think it's a pretty decent one. Storm Wheel. Conjure storm clouds overhead, bombarding the area with lightning. Bolts of lightning damage foes in the area around the strike. Damage scales with Tempest Renown, yeah. Legends tell of a spire repeatedly struck by lightning until it crumbled to the ground. Amid the devastation left in its wake, ancient explorers found a conspicuous length of iron that seemed to have attracted and absorbed the worst of the storm's onslaught. After painstakingly shaping the iron into a capable weapon, the wielder was chastised for throwing violent weather during every hunt. The blade, dubbed Tempest, was hidden in the old walls to keep its unpredictable energy under strict guard.
Whatever fury the element unleashed on this weapon has not diminished for its time spent in the old walls. The hilt vibrates in your hand and the air around you feels constantly tense with expectation. Tempest is a two-handed sword. And it's less DPS, it's slightly less DPS, less recovery, more armor penetration, less accuracy. So it kind of depends. But the thing is, this doesn't have the cool storm ability.
I was built for this.
So yeah.
Can't do that.
But there's more to explore. Because we opened this door, right? Yeah. Well, actually, this is the exit. So there's a way. Yeah. This is where I came from. Yeah, okay. That's the exit to Lithium's Crossing. Yeah. And this is this place. Oh yeah, I'm in the spire already here. Okay. But there's still some secret, some stuff to check out in the other room. So now I have 4 of the torch keys. So let's see. After all of that nonsense, pun intended, I need a bit of a break. Okay.
Another battle. I'm starting to think we're making friends.
I'll hit you twice as hard next time.
I got it. Don't know my own strength.
When it's 4-on-1, it's not that big of a problem, right?
Curious.
Sigil of Chaotic Descent.
Okay, so the crystalline, so it needs a different type of beacon. Okay. Did I activate this one? Can't remember. So can't exactly see if there's a door or anything, but we can try. Hmm. Yeah, let's see if we can access these places now. Hmm. Oh. I don't know if I noticed that before or not. A red spiral is carved upon the handwriting within its however inscrutable, the work of an unpracticed, poorly trained wordcaster. Few entries contain recognizable sentences, and the book appears to be the journal of a Scarlet Chorus commander detailing troop points. Times and locations are not alongside the numbers and pictures of trees, stick figures, and rocks. The author either didn't know the words for lumber or and people, or just felt more comfortable with pictures than words. While much of the journal is inscrutable, the corner of every page has the day's head count for the author's brigade. While some days note dozens of losses, the brigade appears to be recruiting far faster than its members are dying or deserting. Okay.
Good thing I keep a torsion wrench handy. I'm not here to make friends.
Will do.
Rattle me hard.
Will do. Heads up, we have company.
Oh, that one fucking hurt!
Don't know my own strength.
Sigil of Strength 4. Heyo. Scorching missiles. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a magic missile, but it's with fiery. Conjure fiery meteors to rain from above and scatter across the battlefield. Those struck receive fire or crush damage, whichever is most effective. Oh, that's cute. Interesting.
Will do.
Okay, so this one cannot be opened. I need torch keys from a different portion of the old walls, apparently. Are these assets still here? No, good. Going back to Lethian's Crossing to give him the helmet. I could take it, but it's gonna be much nicer if Lethian's Crossing likes me. Again, I do wanna take them over. What now? Fatebinder, it's good to see you. You're alive. With all the commotion coming from the inside, I was beginning to worry about you. He sent me to find you should you return. Yeah. Without a garrison here to protect us, the noises were disconcerting to say the least. Everyone here will sleep a little better knowing... Oh, nothing bad happened. Okay.
I got it.
Hey, Matani. Well, actually it's Sibyl because Matani is the river. May the silence of peace and the jangling of rings both follow you in all things. I have lost Wrath, but it was still the Wrath sound. Yes, but not yet. I'm not returning to Ari yet. Because I want to build an infirmary on this spire, and I need to sell all the shit I have to sell. Sage's missive. Oh, dear Fatebinder Stevensons. May this missive find you in able health. I write to you in hopes of striking a bargain with you, the court. By the laws of Kairos, I am a purveyor of lies. In my work for the School of Ink and Quill, I have written many texts, and while some of the particulars are at odds with history, as taught by those loyal to Kairos, I truly believe that our work is not blasphemous nor treasonous and does nothing but exemplify the inevitability of Kairos. It is not my place to say what is and isn't worthy of censor. That duty, if I understand correctly, is yours. My offer is this: if you would preserve my text, I would submit my neck to any sentence you deem worthy without protest. My life is worth little compared to the text that required the life's work of countless sages. I understand such writings will likely need to be kept in a vault far from offending eyes, but if I can be assured our written echoes will live on, my flesh and blood are at the courts to discard. If you are amenable to my offer, seek me out. My current whereabouts are far from the ruins of the Vellum Citadel. See the reverse of this parchment for instructions. If you make your way to the location directed, I will seek you out. Glory to Kairos. Sage L. On the reverse, small keep built on the amount of... in the Bastard's tier, okay. Oh, you know what? I had another quest to solve here with Dea. I believe her name was. Have you settled my blood debt? Dea's voice trembles, her body weary from sobbing. The killer has been eliminated. Here's the necklace. My love, you are avenged. She claps her hands over the necklace, holding the trinket to her cheek. After a moment of silent thought, she takes a deep breath and looks at you with a smile. And you almost got away with it. Away with what? What do you mean? That's preposterous. I couldn't. Her face turns from flush to stoic in the blink of an eye. She folds her arms before her and smiles. Well, mount me sideways. I thought I had gotten away with it. Can't blame me for trying it, though. You know, Fatebinder, with Fedrat gone, I have inherited everything she owned. Perhaps there is something I can offer you should you decide to leave things be. Nah, I'm not interested.
Look at that! Future corpse.
Don't know my own strength.
+1 finesse, nice.
I got it.
So I'm running what? Quickness and regen. You know what? I need some finesse. Yeah, you know what? Barrick kinda needs the regen, to be honest. Let's see if I can ask Harchi and Bronze about that note I found. No.
Can't do that.
Finally. Now with an infirmary, I can get like really good potions. So for instance, Master Alchemist who brews rare potions to take into battle. Tasty. Skilled trainer, merchant with large potions, many of them illegal. An alchemist who brews potions to take into battle. Nice. A merchant with a large collection of potions, merchant large collection. An alchemist who provides the infirmary with supplies to create potions. That's even interesting. And Sage Eufera, a master trainer who teaches lore, control life, and the uses of a magical staff. Yeah. Okay. Yay. Recruits needed at infirmary 6 and a bunch of stuff, yeah. But yeah, now at least I can start outfitting my getting consumables, the consumables I need. Because holy shit, do you need consumables in hard mode? Fatebinder, I've been meaning to thank you for the help of the at Lethian's Crossing. Work at the Forge has renewed, and we will soon have the finest arms and armor for this coalition of yours. Provided you keep Lethian's Crossing safe from the other Archons, we will entertain the challenge of arming whatever motley you manage to assemble. All the arms in the tiers will mean little if there's no one to wield them. I suggest we pursue the Unbroken as our next ally. They've done irreparable harm to the disfavored with salvaged weapons. Imagine what they could do with Kyros's own iron. You expect me to cooperate with warriors of Stalwart? Ah, Barrick. It was their stubbornness that put me in this armor and grieved the general with uncounted losses. The Forgebound Master eases back to regard Barrick from a position of safety. No one's jumping to conclusions here. My ironclad friend, I would rather see us allied to the Earthshakers myself. This coalition needs intellect and strategy if we're to avoid the mistakes of the past. She blinks at him twice. You're a remarkable specimen, aren't you? When this conflict is over, you must allow me to inspect that suit of yours. There's a symbolic victory in winning over an Archon's loyal servants to our cause. And if they know magic, that's a tactical advantage we can't ignore. Harry taps her chin in thought. If we are certain the Earthshakers won't stay loyal to their disfavored allies and strike us from within, then perhaps this is the right course of action. And why don't we try to recruit both? Oh, we certainly should try, assuming they're all willing to share the same tent and assuming other powers don't get to them first. In time, we should seek to gather as many allies as we can. But you're our top representative and can't be in two places at once, so whom do you wish to approach first? The Earthshakers are sworn to fight with the disfavored. Do you have some notion of how we'd convince them to turn? With Cairn's demise, Radix is their new leader, but Isadora, his close associate, is like the old Archon of Stone, stubborn and independent, and her mindset is hardly uncommon amongst her peers. I know for a fact lots of the Earth Mages consider Cairn their master, not Kairos or Ash. A sentiment kept quiet, but one we could exploit to cleave them from the herd. We need to give them a compelling reason to risk Ash's wrath, but it's important to know that the Earthshakers are magical allies to the disfavored and nothing more. Save for a few exceptions, they do not share the family ties that bind the Legion. What of the burning library? Could we seek help there? We had a few sages join our cause. They fought with us and died during the siege. From what they told me, the burning library is abandoned, save for a few chorus gangs looting what's left of the place. We might find a few stragglers in the ruins, but we need more than just a few volunteers. We need an army. I will send another pair of scouts to see if we can make contact with the sage's leadership, whatever's left of it. But for now, let's focus our efforts on known quantities. What value would the Unbroken provide? The people of Stalwart have battled in the blood. As much as it kills me to admit it, I've heard from several sources that the disfavored consider the Unbroken almost worthy as far as adversaries go. If the disfavored begrudgingly respect their prowess, that says a lot. And more importantly, like the Vendrian Guard, the Unbroken still openly defy Kairos. Even the Edict of Storms has not completely silenced their will. Anyone that determined to fight will make a strong addition to our cause. Though the Earthshakers aren't a very large group, their spells to shape, move, and destroy stone would be an extraordinary boon to our coalition and an important advantage to deny the disfavored. I feel it unwise to surround ourselves with mystics, especially ones drawn from the enemies. We need more warm bodies to defend our holdings. That said, we would indeed be stealing from our enemy to strengthen ourselves, and while I can't argue against sound strategy like that. Yeah, I'll go with the Earthshakers. Then you should make contact with a member of their guild as soon as possible. Any soldier operating under Graven's Ash command is in danger of enraging the locals, and the Earthshakers are presently separated from the main disfavored force. The vulnerability of the mages could make them more receptive to our offer. We may never get a better chance to turn them to our side. If we're going to win them over, start by making contact with my friend Isadora. When last we exchanged missives, she was near Halfgate and may still be there. Since the Stone Sea is crawling with chorus, I'd imagine Isadora might forgo the traditional Earthshaker garb. We always told each other if we had to speak about dire matters and worried we're being observed, we'd use the phrase, "I'd sell my left arm for some sable root wine," and reply with, "Sorry, I shared the last of mine with the beasts," if it's safe to talk. Find her, help her if you can, and do whatever you can to bring them around. We'll be here gathering our strength and setting up forges to arm the coalition. Best of luck. Best of luck in... Ooh, Tunan. When the fuck was this? Word reached the court that you have dealt with the seditious mercenaries claiming for the mantle of defenders. You have the gratitude of both myself and the Overlord. The disruption in the settlement long stymied the production of iron goods for the war effort. Forge Master Zdenia personally thanked me for your intervention. She further informed me of your arrangement with her. So long as you remain loyal to the Overlord's law, I see no conflict of interest in one of my vassals taking a role of leadership over one of my sworn guilds. Take care not to abuse that role. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, missing from Voices of the Rat. We hope you recognize that we bear you no ill will. Who understands treachery if not the Archon of Secrets? We've always held the very highest esteem for the work of other specialists in the art in the arts duplicitous. Make no mistake, dear Fatebinder, after your little performance at Vendrian's Well, and with such a flair for theatrical illumination, you have ascended in our estimate. We trust you will understand that when we peel the flesh from your bones and squeeze the bile from your quivering innards, it's strictly out of artistic integrity and the courtesy owed a fellow professional. Nothing personal at all. But enough of our friendly rivalry. Do you enjoy the company of our little spy? Her dance never fails to inspire in us the most pleasant quivers. We have a gift for her, delivered through you due to the girl's questionable faculty with letters. We've learned from one of our birds that a mercenary in Haven has been absolutely gloating about slaying her sisters. His boasts even secured him work defending some crossing merchant. Show her the sigils on the reverse, she'll know what they mean.
Couldn't help but notice the bird from Cacophony.
How do you know where the bird came from?
The voiceless birds have a certain hollowness to their movements, like puppets, or the fifth eye. But seriously, what's the boss want from us now?
The Voices of Nerat is not my boss.
I didn't say he was. What climbed up your spire and died? Wait, what? He found one of the shits who killed my Furies? Let's pack up and go! There's a lot to love about spycraft. The trickery, the blade work, keeping your senses awake, balancing on the edge between confusion and discovery. Memorizing the Archon's childish pictographs is not my favorite part. Malfora. She's one of Harshion's people. Bit boring, but gossipy in the way that pays. We should be able to find her along the road to Lethian's Crossing. The Voices gave us the passphrases that will get Malfora to open up to us. When we find her, let me do the talking and everything should run smooth as sea glass. This will feel good, Binder. Wildly, incredibly, stupidly good.
The Archon's sudden interest in your revenge doesn't seem suspicious to you?
Are you asking me if I trust the Voices of Nerat? Archon of Secrets, Spy Master, Arcane Pillar of Green Smoke and Flame, Immortal Magician, Eater of Minds, and Connoisseur of Perversions? Of course not. But if it's some convoluted trap, I'll have your back and you'll have mine, right? Lead the way.
Let's get some dodge. Okay, that was as much dodge. Who else can I hire here? One-handed, two-handed weapons. Dual wield. Okay, this is for... yeah. This is good for verse. One hand-to-hand dodge in athletics. Not that super duper useful. Okay. So Earthshakers. Bastard's Wound stuff. Yeah, usually. Oh, I need to tell Callion she's dead. Lohara at the forge. Okay. Okay, you know what? We'll do this once I return. I'm gonna go and take a little break. But I'll be back.
not waiting on me, are we?
Nothing could interest me less.
Don't we have a war to fight?
My joints are beginning to stiffen.
Ah, I'm back. Had a tiny snack. So let's do some quest maintenance. Carry on Lithium's brand. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's do this first. Because then I can return to the spires and I can get, I can see the new hires and stuff like that. Oh, that motherfucker just bowed. That's nice. Melita's still on her shit. Huh. Of rogues, plus 10 subterfuge. Oh, nice. Lohara. Do you kill with your left hand or your right hand? Is that how you say hello in your hometown? Do you also answer questions with the questions? Do I? Scroll sigil of material force expression. I've already spoken to him. The young weasel thought he could find the rare metals in the old halls, did he? I'm more impressed that he returned with his life than anything it might have found.
My armor feels lighter.
The gauntlet is the hardest piece of the panoply and the most rewarding of the work. So many scales for... She slides her thumb and fingers together, shedding flecks of soot, and I imagine you see a lot of battle in your line of work. Your gauntlet is invariably going to wear out before the other. My mind is always thinking on what will need repairs. It's as simple as that. Yes, actually, that goat fucker Retamon really made a mess of this settlement. Not only did he capture the head of our order, but he also killed several of my forged hands. The missing shipment. Oh yeah, tell me. Our last iron delivery was light. The Brass Brotherhood has been attacking Forgeborn caravans for years, and even though the ore is useless to them, they attack our porters just to spite us. I probably shouldn't mention this, but if you're going to be helping me, you deserve to know everything. There were some very important weapons being sent back to us hidden in that shipment. We need to repair them and get them back in the hands of the soldiers. My hunch is that killing our porters and taking their rations was enough. They'd have no cost to lug a bunch of rocks back. I know a spot in Deserter's March. What about him?
Why did you bring us here, Fatebinder? I never know if you mean what you say.
Did the adjudicator not issue an injunction against precisely that action? Indeed, he sent the decision by bird to each of the guild's workshops. Okay.
Fatebinder, you know as well as I that Tunon for...
Oh, just what will you do? Sit on the floor and cross your arms like a child?
If I must, if that will make the Fatebinder see reason. As you command.
The mark of the disfavored? The general's sigil, or rather whatever the overlord's decree allows. Many members of the Legion scar themselves with it, binding their loyalty into their flesh and blood. Oh, it marks it as family. Oh, this is interesting. I doubt that the Legion's mark acts as a resonant channel, given that it is not actually a sigil. Yet the powers of the Archon hardly adhere to the strictures of spellcraft. I have a vague understanding of the general's abilities. I know that he protects those in his charge. Is there any further information you can provide on the Aegis's specific arcane properties? Feel free to use examples if you must. You asked me to reveal the Great General's secrets to a mage? That is too much. Ash can heal his soldier. Fatebinder. Oh, fucking hell. The Forgebound clearly haven't touched this. I take it you perform little to no maintenance on it either? Aside from oiling it and filing down the pointier bits? No. Wait, how did you know that? Shockingly, I have a passing familiarity with the craftsmanship of my guild, or in your case, lack thereof. She strides to the forge and draws forth a long metal rod, the end aglow. She mutters under her breath, the cadence of her whisper suggesting an incantation. She proffers the tool to you, heated point lowered towards the floor. What am I supposed to do with? Take it. Thrust it into his side, through the armor, and a solid 4 to 6 inches into the flesh. I recommend a single sharp jab, if you've got the strength for it. Howling in agony, Barrick staggers backwards, grasping at his side. The smell of burnt flesh hits your nostrils a moment later. Lohara reaches out and tears the iron from Barrick's side as if drawing a blade from a scabbard. Fucking shit on an ill-starred beast, mother of asses. What in the Great General's name, woman? It'll be okay, Barrick. You've faced worse. I suppose that's true, though usually with a bit more warning. He twists his torso in an attempt to get a look at the wound. Intriguing. Disgusting, but intriguing. Care to examine the wound? You bend close to the wound, but Barrick's hand is clamped over the hole in his side, obscuring your view. I need to see the injury, Barrick. You peer through the hole in the oxidized bronze and iron shell, willing yourself to ignore the mixing smells of cooked meat. It's a typo. And fetid human waste. You see the ragged, oozing flesh beneath, a gasping red cavity pulsing in time with Barry's labored breath. Even as you watch, the wound seems to ooze, no, to close, sorry. Bronze-colored skin knitting together at the edges, like a slowly closing mouth. It's not merely the skin, however. Barrick's armor cage slowly shifts and flows, incrementally reducing the aperture. Fascinating, did you see that? His armor's fixing itself. No, not quite fixing compared to the skin. Barrick, your armor heals as if it were your skin. I infer from the backlog of stone shield repairs we have left to wade through that such properties do not come standard with the Archon of War's patronage. No, not to my knowledge. Then we're finally getting somewhere, right? I suspect we're witnessing a common commingling of arcane influences, that of the Archon Graven Ash and that of the Overlord's Edict. One wonders, however, why it would affect only you and not other disfavored in the Edict's path. Perhaps your relationship with the Awakener of the Mountain Spire has something to do with it. But I barely knew the Fatebinder prior to Vendrion's Well. Nor had the Mountain Spire been awakened at the time. My conjecture hinges more on potential than action. Still, I've reached the limit of what I can ascertain without either becoming significantly more invasive or studying a sample of the ore from the Blade Grave. If I happen upon some, I'll consider bringing it to you. Procure the sample from as close to the point of origin of the effect as possible. 2 fists worth at least.
At the very least, this should be educational. Okay. Missing shipment. Yeah, deserters march. Yeah, there's a bunch of places we can go now. We've learned some new abilities. Yeah. +1 armor. That's nice. +6% melee damage. Oh, also indomitable and intimidating. Lantry, barrack. Just a little bit loyalty and I get loyalty.
apparently I need to wait longer for them to actually be of use. Let's go back to Deserter's March. What do we have here? Oh, these they're raiders now? Sure.
I got it.
I'll tear your scalp
You can
out
bet
by
it.
your ass.
Being a dumbass.
Raven Ash protects.
On it. On it.
Wait, did she give me some? No. Oh, cut him. Stop being in combat. Oh, wait.
Yes.
More tallies to the budding.
I'll hit you.
Not a problem.
Good work.
Someone staunch my bleeding.
Right.
It's almost a pleasure fighting just a bunch
For
of
this sort of
humans.
violence. Think my wisdom is finally catching up to my age.
Nice. Ooh, that's useful.
I got it.
Smash to pieces.
Literally to pieces. Nicandros. Forgebound shipment. You there. Thought I was dead, didn't you? What happened to you? Stop for a moment and it is a blade right in the back. You must. drowsy drop. Okay. Ooh. At the end of the road, a small child crouches next to an abandoned wagon, rummaging through its contents. From afar, she resembles a bedraggled urchin, smirking, a face lined with dirt, her tunic torn and thoroughly stained. She spots your approach and lets out a small yelp, sprinting off into the copse of trees. You follow the child as she weaves between the trees until the forest gives way to the open fields of a small farmstead, empty from the last harvest. The girl leads you across the ground, past 2 empty houses and a row of clay beehives, eventually racing into an open barn. As you enter after her, you see a clutch of children huddled in the rear, trembling as you approach. There are 6 in all, gaunt faces and tired eyes shared amongst them all. One boy drops a small knife as you approach, letting it vanish within the folds of straw at his feet. The children swear they are alone, claiming to be orphans from a massacred village. They fled during the fighting and retreated to this farmstead. Its owners, they claim, slain by Kairos forces. The barn is full of harvested rye and a few jars of stored honey. No doubt the reason why these children are still alive. Some of the children exchange concerned glances before the little girl you trail speaks up. Her voice wavers and she blurts out a stammering explanation. The cart was likely used by a traveling merchant and abandoned one soldier clashed in a nearby area. Her eyes flick to the ground for a brief moment, long enough for you to follow its gaze to a leather boot, barely visible between tight bundles of standing straw. You push past them and kick aside the bundles, revealing the corpse of a middle-aged man with multiple puncture wounds in his neck and back. Ooh. The children gasp at the revelation and some begin to cry. The young girl pleads innocence, claiming that the man discovered the farm and attacked her, pinning her in the straw before her friends return and stab him to death. She begs you to believe her. Burn down the farmstead. Jesus. Though mere children, the scams are tenacious and clever. Requirements for survival out here alone, and maybe of using tune unscored. Left to their own devices, they will almost certainly die in time. You pen a declaration. The children are to be evaluated by the court's fate binders for possible service, and should they be found lacking, assigned to local tradesmen as best suit the needs of the city. The journey won't be easy, you caution, but it is necessary if they want to survive past the next season. The young girl takes the parchment and thanks you, though the rest of the children look unsure of the matter. You collect some grain and honey for yourself and exit the barn, leaving them to contemplate their fate. Well fed. Ooh. He still got wounded though. Party has received Slugfist gauntlets. Ooh, let's see if they're good. Ecstatic. The ritual of the forge links heart to hammer. My blood beats only when I strike my ingot. My forge runs too hot if my breath becomes too hurried. The bond is both fatiguing and exhilarating. Won't that kill you? I should hope so. Better than being defiled and killed by brigands, poisoned by grain rot, or slain by childbirth. Fair enough. Would not a soldier wish to die in battle? Is that how you excel at your craft? Well, that and practice. But yes, the rituals link the senses to the materials and the body to the tools. My hand becomes a joint to hammer the true end of my arm. I feel the heat of the forge as if it were the weather of the room. Under such circumstances, true focus can emerge. Let's see. Huh. Well, there's way more DPS. So that's good. And a fair bit more armor. Wait. There is not that much more DPS. A fair bit more armor. But way less deflection and precision. Weighted. Again, on weapon crit, you put them on their asses, basically. Which is kind of cute. But also way more recovery, so you hit less often. But the lack of deflection and the lack of precision, I am not a big fan of, to be honest. I still miss more than I would like to miss. So I don't think they're gonna stay. Yeah. But nice to have. Yeah, we can go to the Blade Grave. We can go to... Yeah, so the Blade Grave, the Barrack, and the Verse quests are companion quests, basically, are a companion quest chain. And the one with the Sage is most likely the one for Landry. These quests were added with the Bastard's Tear. Bastard's Wound, sorry, DLC. Just selling shit. Can I going to sell this, or can I use this to build shit? Not sure. These I need. Yeah, no, those are materials, man. Potion useful? I don't think so. Easy. Scarlet Notebook may be important. Not sure. Cool. Let's see now if they've built stuff, because I did some combat. Oh, okay, see? So now, some potions. You don't have nothing for me yet? Let's see. What do you train? Parry, dodge, dual wield. Okay. I got it for burst. Okay. I do use him with shield more than not. Nothing
Don't
for
know about
Landry
you, but
here.
I feel like fighting someone.
Okay, crazy. Dodge, parry, subterfuge, unarmed combat. I have all the unarmed combat I can get. Oh, there's actually fate by their armor. Oh, interesting. And it's arguably better than what I'm wearing right now. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the gloves aren't better. It is what it is. Let's see about the Fate Better Shield. 03 5 24 5 02 7 26 4. Yeah, this is better shield, sure. For certain. Wait, I have enough money now. Come on. As for helmets, shoes, no. This is not better. This is kind of better, to be honest. It's just a bit less slash and crush, and it does have a opportunist, but give me a sec. Plus 20%, blah, 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 blah. Bonus damage on bleeding, burning, centered enemies. it is kind of useful because some of those things do happen to enemies a fair bit. I don't know if +1 armor, +4 pierce / fire armor, 1 deflection is worth that just yet, but you know. Ooh, this is better for Landry. Apparently I don't know a lot of these, so that's interesting. Oh, this is for this motherfucker. There we go. Oh, I have to go to Tunan again. This one I'm saving. The Nightwalker is cute, but only at night. Yeah. This one is not that. I mean, never know. A bit very situational. Let's save. Let's go talk to Tunan. These are my areas for now. I need to take over more of it. That's messed up. Maybe there is a time aspect to that one.
You return as summoned, despite the weight of responsibility on your... It should come as no surprise that your activities are closely monitored. As an extension of Kairos' law in the frontier, your progress is a topic of some interest. I sent you on a mission to bring order to the chaos of this civil war. Not enough time has passed for me to expect any significant progress, but I am curious about your findings all the same. I want to make sure your time outside the court's shadow is being used effectively. It sounds as if the dissident factions of the Tiers hold you in some esteem. Be wary of tightening your bonds with the southern savages. We are meant to rule these people, not walk among them. If your activities shed light on what transpired at Vendrian's Well, and the chaos of the Tiers, then we trust your judgment. That much, regrettably, cannot be denied. Very well. If you find some, you have spent some time on your own recognizance. The efforts of our military and the challenges they face should be no mystery to you. Tell me, are you any closer to determining which of the Archons is at fault for the troubles of this campaign? Come now. Your decision does not bind you to an accusation at this time. I only wish to know if you have had success uncovering any evidence of misdeed or malfeasance. If you believe either of the Archons has acted in a manner not befitting their station, give voice to it. Interesting. On what grounds do you make this claim? I suspected as much. Though what the Archon of Secrets thinks he can gain from inciting such a conflict is anyone's guess. I look forward to receiving your full report. I will summon you again at the appropriate time.
Wait, where was the sage thingy? In the bastard tier. Oh, I just realized I think I can hide the helmets on everybody. Yeah, it's gonna be much easier to tell who is who with Lantry's gray hair. Crystals. What's going on here? You didn't bring the chorus with you, and if you are disfavored, you have loudly bragged about your pedigree already, so that leaves me wondering just who are you? Oh, let's see, of the mountain spire. Truly, you're the one who awoke the spire. Well, I don't know what brings you out this way, but we could use someone with your power if you don't mind getting chorus blood on your hands. You haven't told me who you are. Right, I haven't. Name's Gwyneth. I'm the guide for this little band. Used to be a mercenary, but no one's offering coin for a blade anymore. If you are on board north of the Gates of Judgment, there is nothing for a warrior save cloth of crimson or a mass grave. Red or dead, as they say. So I stopped worrying, more or less. We need to get back inside the mountain. We'd come out. She falls silent for a moment and slightly shudders as it runs through her. We'd come out to scavenge for supplies. When we got back, we found crimson assholes crawling all over the place. You live in a cave? Well, it wasn't our first choice of homes, but we've taken shelter in a nearby cave. While we were out for supplies, these chorus goons somehow buried the cave entrance with rubble. We could excavate a path, but not with chorus spears prodding our rears while we dig. Help us be rid of the scarlet shit stains, and we'll scrounge up some appropriate recompense. I'll see what I can do.
On it.
Oh, by the way, let's distribute some health potions. Elixir of finesse. I do need some finesse. He has some health, she has none. It is what it is. I like this. Remove bad shit from your ass. Corrosion. Weakness. Actually, I hit motherfuckers a fair bit. But she's probably slightly better to be used as that. I don't think there is possibility of getting arcaned, but you know. Well fed. Oh, those are the chorus assholes. Let's see. Oh, better bow. And this is a hat. Oh, this is a better hat. Sure. There we go. Wait, is the Fury thing still bad? No. Okay. What's going on here? Among the broken flagstones, you observe a small group of choirmen peering imperiously down on their fellows below. The central figure, a broad-shouldered man, who goes there? You know who we are, boss. Remain silent. Apologies, stranger. He puts a hand to his brow. I can't make out from this distance, and I hardly know the voice of every child in the tears. Oh, his name is Rolls the Butcher. Or Rolls. Oh, wonderful. Rolls the so-called Butcher. You know him? Fortunately, I thought he died in the taking of the bastard city. Perhaps that was wishful thinking. Wonder how he found this many wayward fools to follow him. Child, for fuck's sake, Rolls, let us in already. I'm sorry, is that you, Warbler? With your pretty voice, I mistook you for a girl. Yes, boss, it is I, Warbler, and our faithful crew. We've returned from a successful raid, catch in hand. What's that? You're here to raid us? Hear that, javelins, take him. What? Fine, if you're in a mood and want to play stupid games, we'll just divide the spoils without you. Ah, Warbler, we were having such good fun with you. Why did you have to make things so seriously? There are a few things we never joke about in this gang, like sharing. Are you shitting me? What's that you say? You want me to shit on you? Jesus Christ, that doesn't seem very clean, Warbler. Need you seek further evidence of the Koro's culpability of the problems of Keep listening. Everyone down here thinks this is really funny, boss, but we'd really like to sit by the fire and have a decent meal. I don't think you're getting in here, Warbler, or you're planning on taking the fort from us. What? Don't put words in my mouth, you shallow sack of cock cheese. I can talk to you however I desire, and if you can take it, you aren't tough enough to run with our gang. In fact, I think we're overdue for a display of your worth. Test of our worth? We just spent 4 days sacking the countryside for you. Now let us in already. I don't recall ordering a raid. Know that you've been recruiting your own gang and are here to defy me. Well, your mutiny ends here. Mutiny? I've been loyal. My crew's been... How dare you? Oh, finally they noticed me.
Where the fuck did you... Oh shit, the Fate Binder. What in the name of... I mean, what are you doing here? Fate Binding.
Heads up, we have company.
I'm gonna kill all of them anyway. I don't give a flying fuck. Let's see. Ah, that piece of shit's gonna be an annoyance.
I don't think so.
Nope, okay. Easy there.
As you command.
As I command. Ooh. Let's use this. Nice.
As you command.
I'll tear your scalp out.
Okay, he's casting.
By your ass. Not a problem, boss. This isn't
Consider it done.
Come on, burst. Splendid.
seeing an awful lot of red.
As you command.
Chorus collapsed the entrance to the... Scarlet Fury boots. But mine give you vigor. Yeah, vigor is good, man. That's pretty decent. Ooh, that's more decent. More disengagement. Yeah, she needs more disengagement. Same shit, on a different day, okay? Oh, I had two somehow? Sure. I don't mind. Oh, okay. Same shit. You do you, buddy. What's this? Placenta leathers, armor / deflection recovery. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Wait, what? It can't. Oh, it's armor. Okay. No, it's even. Fuck it. It's fine. What's up with this guy? A tight bound, disfavored soldier's eyes follow your movements closely. He clears his throat as you approach. Hyrax. His right eye socket seems to be a bit darker than his left, as if he bears a near-healed bruise and a sour scent of mingled sweat and urine. Ah. You recognize me? Hardly forget the Fatebinder turned harbinger, could I? I'm called Hyrax, son of Iperia, oath brother of Barik, currently attached with the 5th Boreal. Good to see the butcher butchered. Fair enough. Would be nice to do it myself, but I suppose I had my shot at him. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
See that?
I do now. What do we have here? Oh, just a bunch of stuff to loot. Numbing agent. Cheese. Numbing agent and cheese. At a charcuterie party tonight. Numbing agent. I think we just call that Tsuika. Tsuika. Now, what was I saying? I was saying killing rush is good, but oh, I can get it. If an opponent gains a portion of their life, yes. Consistent healing, fucking yeah. Consistent party-wide healing. Custom formation. There we go. Yes, finally. Idiots.
No dice. You got it.
Come on. Has to be in combat for her ability to work. Okay, but that's not the same for Lantry. Lantry doesn't give a shit. What's the largest, the biggest range? This.
On the lookout.
Indeedly. Still has to be in combat to cast. God damn it. Can always attack them first, but generally. There's 2, 4, 6 of them. It should be fine. The Oathbound stays with me, buddy. But that
Look at that.
oh, come on, really? You're a Scarlet Chorus, dipshit. Supposed to love fighting ancient. Look at verse. What do we have? A bloodhound and a horde. I know what the bloodhound is. Fine. The fatiguing toxin is still active, which is splendiferous. Let's see what we get. Did you get your casting? Okay. Everyone's attacking him anyway, so I just attack that guy. As for the it's harder to hit. Okay, and now we can start having funsies. This fucker? Okay. I'll take this fucker. Okay. Anything useful around here? How about that? Accuracy, yeah. Let's see, what do we have? We have something dope around here? We have some dope stuff, sure. Hit that motherfucker.
Will do.
Nom, nom, nom. Battle cheese. That's the ticket. Let's see, he has bleeding and minus 30 to all magic skills. Well, shit, son. Wouldn't you know it? You fucked up. Are you casting or casting? You have casted. Let's have fun.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Let's see, what else do we have? I don't need. I think we should. Eventually, at a certain point, I will need to 3D print or build myself a sword quill like Lantry and just cosplay Lantry for a while. Because the hair, I already got the hair. I just need some of that Christmas spray shit in my hair, or just wait like 10 more years to get it all gray, and it's there. Man, I'm so glad I chose that giving feature. Oh. Oh. I got silenced. Oh no. Another problem with these games is, and this is something I did not like in Pillars of Eternity when I did play it, is the cluster fuckiness of combat. Nice. And I'm kind of looking forward. I think when I get, if I can easily get access to that turn-based beta thingy, I'll give it a try on stream, especially.
You got it.
Take that!
Yeah, I got the ability to heal everyone in the party when someone kills someone.
With my weapon.
Is dope.
Hope you fancy red.
See, that's really nice for survivability and sustainability, the endurance piece.
What the fuck is wrong with my weapon?
Oh, that missed horrendously. This guy is quite.
Will do.
There it is. Just blew up at the end.
I got it. Can't do that.
I think wasn't the first Iron Guard Akalos sent to this estate. The other never reported back. We were dispatched to recover whatever was left of them, but we found precisely nothing. No gear, no evidence of a fight, nothing that seemed a sign left for other disfavor to find. I wonder if they're inside. Then the rolls hit us at night by surprise like a motherless coward. We had set watch, obviously, but one of his mages did something to Corex that kept him from calling out. Silence. It was the pain of him burning that woke me. Oh. And the others. The only reason we were able to kill the chorus men we did. No one else survived. Only the General's grace saved me. We canvassed the area pretty thoroughly before Rolls showed up. Only place we'd stayed out of was the cave in the back. The hole scared Rolls shitless though, so he closed it up. Wish we'd gotten a chance to check in with the first clue. Then at least I'd have something to take back to Ironhearth. There, that's all I know. Want to get sure. You know what I know? You know what I know, Fatebinder. I need to return to Ironhearth and report in and get this limb straightened out. No enjoyment in that, I promise. But it was a hurt prisoner. I'm not gonna kill a hurt prisoner. That's not how I roll.
Can't do that.
Can't touch this. No, 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 no. Oh, let's look at that bloodhound, Helmut. Let's blah 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 blah. Identical. Okay. Identical. Okay. Hmm. There we go. You don't exactly work quiet, do you? I suppose the ruckus means it's all taken care of, clean and tidy. They're no longer a problem. That's, well, it's a relief and a half. There was always the chance we'd get stuck out here, that the Bounties would move again, or Kairos forbid Cairn would come back to finish what he started. So Wags, one of our specialists, he cooked up an alchemical compound called Ocean's Fire. Burns as fast and hot as Wrathcaster spell. As a Wrathcaster spell. Set correctly, it'll clear the cave entrance out in an instant. But if it gets bumped wrong, say by some idiot chorus conscripts, we all meet the void well charred. I think they oversold it.
On it.
Ah, beasties. The stone formation quietly hums a slowly modulating melody. Its tune reminds you of the archon of song. Another human. Does new human offer man flesh to Hillstrider's pack? Carrying leather clad offers more bone than meat. Made short meals for best woman. Best women waste no meat. Not even human meat. So maybe they ate the disfavored fuckers? Does human think moving stone should make Hellstrider ache with rotting desire? This woman has seen strength of many and great acts of war.
Old walls down here. This isn't on any map I've ever... Oh, wait. We're not alone here.
Oh, an iron javelin. Fatebinder, good day to you. I mean, to receive an esteemed servant of the court. Sage Lantry, how did you... What are you doing here?
I could ask the very same of you. Taking shelter in the old walls, that takes nerves of iron. Or wits of stone.
To squat in the old walls. It is a wonder the Bane have not rewarded their hubris with a painful death.
Well, this is unexpected. Though I'm glad to see you alive, my young friend. I'm not here to reminisce. I'm with the Fatebinder now, so I'll need to insist that you start explaining... whatever it is you're doing here.
Welcome, welcome. Ah, Mel's one of my people. I'm Scribe Mel of the Vellum Citadel, though the title means little. Here, I'm simply Mel. You'll forgive me, we haven't been expecting company, so what's all the commotion about? Visitors are always cause for alarm. Moreover, you aren't just any visitor, you're a Fatebinder. To many, it's as if Tunan just strolled into our homes. Your dispensation of justice could have profound ramifications for a little known and technically hidden settlement such as ours. Some of the refugees here don't know your intentions. No doubt they have little to fear, right? You need only to fear a Fatebinder if you've done something wrong, like violating the laws regarding the old walls. Ah, of course, I can see why things might appear that way. If you look at this drawing of the area, we are by way of several fathoms below the old walls you see rising up. So who's to say if we're in the old walls or really just on the ground? I mean, other than a Fatebinder, of course, I merely mean to suggest that there is some potential ambiguity as to whether we've really done anything wrong. Examine the parchment. Sketched upon the crumpled parchment is a cross-section of what appears to be old walls running through the mountainous region of the Bastard Tier. If this map is accurate, these old walls run almost entirely under the mountains. The upper reaches of these old walls are just a few stories above the valley floor. Judging from the map, the old wall slopes upward as it travels north and downward as it heads south. Say jail. That could only mean Lexame contacted you? If I may, in regards to what? I would like to speak to this sage in person. Master Lexame is sadly not amongst us. She vanished into the lower levels some time ago. She wasn't herself. Life here is rather complicated, and the old walls bless us with numerous mysteries. One of those is unending sleeplessness, an affliction that drove her mad. Lexame? She's alive? So she survived the Edict of Fire? Friend of yours? Sage Lexame and I go way back. She joined the school a year before I did, so we more or less ran the paces together. If she's alive, why didn't she try to find me? Were you two rivals or friends? Both? We were chroniclers, so there was competition of sorts, but I think I'm allowed to say we got along well enough. Not that many of my friendships survived my politics. I was in favor of surrendering the school to Kairos. Hardly a popular outlook. Right. We tried not to cloud the skies with missive birds. That would just give the enemy something to follow. Like me, she probably tried to avoid detection, not light a signal fire. Last I know, she went into the depths of the old walls. To me, that's a death sentence, especially if she's no longer able to work her magic. I'm so sorry, I wish you had stumbled upon us sooner. Maybe you could have reconnected with her. Her mind was dwindling, and I know she was fixated on making sure everything she carried out of the Velum Citadel was hidden and safe. She and I had one such cache over by the farm. The others are, I presume, deeper in the old walls. Lexame knew an old sage trick that conceals the stashes, making them fade from view unless another chronicle stands near. When her magic began fading, she made a rush to conceal things, but aside from the one stash in the farm, only she knows where the rest lay. Who's in charge here? Fortunately, that's a matter of debate at the moment. For a while, two men in particular led the settlement. Tidecaster Wagstaff, who has been here the longest, and Forgebound Master Yapsos. They made it possible to survive here, but rarely see things eye to eye. Were the conditions here not so fragile, I'm certain they would have come to blows ages ago. There was also a beast woman, Reef Talon. Really quite a remarkable creature, actually. She held this place together and kept tempers at bay until fairly recently. She was as worthy a leader as we've seen in the Wound, but she's no longer with us, so the bickering between Japsos and Wagstaff continues. A beast woman was in charge? That's a bit unusual. Indeed, but Rift Talon is the most unusual beast. She's a lot more focused, patient, and sensible than all other beasts I've ever encountered. Anyway, Rift Talon was able to organize beasts and humans into effective patrols against the Bane. With her in charge of defenses, casualties dropped, no Bane ever slipped into the common area, and disputes between beasts all but disappeared. At a certain point, it seemed foolish not to have her in charge. We've had a few beastmen wander into our refuge. I don't know how or why, but life here changes them. I don't know if it's the Bane, something in the water, something about the magics of this place. After a span or two living with us, most beastmen just seem to become a bit more civilized, relaxed. Maybe speak to some of our beastmen. Perhaps you'll agree. Anywho, it's been a long stream. I've been Steven Ansons. Thank you very much for watching. And good luck out there.